it is working. Never mind. Alright, hello KZLC, how you doing? Just getting set up here. Just give me a second. Wow. I get a level at some point. This is a bit lopsided. Oh well. Anyway, today we're building... Ah, crap. This thing. Ah, that's a bit off. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Or not. Yeah. Oh. Build. Cool. Grabbing a tail for a build. That's cool. So today we're building this. This is the... And my thing is... Actually... Yeah. Predator of the God Gundam? Yep. Well, the base for it, I guess. Actually, just give me a second. Alright. This still working, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. I had to like adjust my camera a little bit. It was in a weird position. Alright, so yeah, today we're building the from well, not Universal. Oh, actually I got the title wrong. My bad. Not Universal Century, it's Future Century. I got the title wrong. But yeah, this is from high grade Future Century, although the numbering puts it inside HUC. So yeah, we have the Shining Gundam, Neo Japan's mobile fighter. GF13-017NJ. I don't know why they come up with this weird thing, but NG for Neo Japan. So he was the guy piloting Neo Japan. This is Master Gundam, I think. It looks like that thing from Patrol Labor. The Griffin. We have a big ass goo hand. Seriously? Is that included? Don't tell me. We have the option for this giant green hand, which is the shining finger. But yeah, this is like the... I think this exists as a... wait, don't tell me it has a GN drive as well. But this exists as a... might exist as a real grade kit, or is it just a God Gundam exists as a Yeah, title was wrong. But yeah, so we're gonna build this thing. It's like it's a very narrow kit, very simple. It's just your bare bones. I'm assuming very simple, high grade thing. It's number 107. Kit from 2011, so kind of old, 14 years old. But yeah, although it is kind of a reprint. It says Namco Bandai. Yeah, I can't really tell. Like, you look at this, like, this comes off, and then there's a big old hand around it, so I'm wondering, do we have an actual option part for this? That is gigantic, which would be interesting, like a giant foam finger. So we'll see. I haven't opened this box before, so we'll take a look inside and see how it looks. There seems to be a few golden parts here, unless it's not actually golden, it's just yellow. Probably just yellow. There seems to be some... Nah, just golden parts, I guess. But yeah, very simple on the outside. G-Fighter was kind of a somewhat goofy... I don't know, it was meant to be like a caricature of the Gundam shows, but basically it was like your Apocalypse, kind of like Kenshin, no, not Kenshin, Hokuto Shinken, Fist of the North Star kind of thing, where the apocalypses happen, like all the cities are fighting each other, and there's a guy going around just beating things up with martial arts in a Gundam. There's also a horse in a Gundam at some point, but yeah, it's a very interesting anime to watch if you ever get the chance. So do that. Hello, John. How you doing? I mean, yeah, look at that. You're asking, was there a giant shining finger moving the end? There was something with the hand shining. I remember. It's a shining finger. I know that. But this seems to be, I can't remember, but like it looks like it's growing in size. See the arrow here? Clearly. I forgot to... Yeah. Look at a giant growing hand here. Hopefully, I don't know. Probably is not included. I don't know, I don't read Japanese, so I build those, but I don't read Japanese, which is kind of dumb, but what? So let me just turn things on a bit. Alright, so actually I need to get... Oh, let me turn that off again. I need to get a thumbnail. There we go, get a thumbnail. Yeah, Gundam Dragon Ball. Well, it's more like Fist of the North Star, really. You ever watched that as well? Oh, my emotion there. Hello Marcel, how you doing? Let me just post this thing here. I need to post this a few places. I mean, while I'm doing that, feel free to hold on. Yeah, before I open the box, I'm just like sharing links, places. I need to put the thumbnail on there so that I can share it. Yes, give me a second. We'll be right. I mean, feel free to share this stream places, put it on your socials, whatever it is you have these days. Nobody's on Facebook anymore, I think, except your grandparents and your parents, I suppose. Oh yeah, I have it. Sorry. I have a Discord, of course, which you people should join if you ever feel like it. Well, it's fine if you're not on Discord. I totally understand that. But I need to put the links places so people can see this. The things you gotta do. Feeling, well, hold on. Yeah, so the plan was today to have like a collaboration with somebody else from Twitch, Efris, the Gorgon. I just like streamed on Twitch just as a side thing, but apparently there's lots of people over there. They don't really watch my stuff, but a few of them kind of engage. So, but yeah, they're kind of sick today, so ended up, well, just doing a regular stuff. Might do a collab like some other time. We're just going to like detail a for act, but ended up, well, obviously not doing that today. We'll do it again. Well, we'll do it some other day, I guess. Let me just hold on. All right, let's get going. Thanks, Casey. All right, hope you, yeah. Nice to hear that you're doing good, Marcel. Okay, so I need to like read the comments more. Keep missing that. Anyway, we're gonna start building this thing here. Opening of the box. Very few parts. Oops, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. So we got our shining. Why are you so glowy? Weirdly glowy. Oh. What the? Oh. I lost sight of something. Alright, let's just go with this. Alright, so yeah, the manual. You got your usual statistics, or well, not exactly specs for our thing. Makes of Gundam alloy. Super ceramic composite rare metal hybrid, of course. It has a nationality, so this thing has a passport, I'm assuming. Domon Kashu, that's his guy. Shining finger, there we go. Shining shot. Shining finger sword. Okay, that's the thing you were thinking of. Yeah, that's the finger sword. So it's like basically martial arts meets Gundam. Basically those like campy old martial art shows. They got a few options. Is that the? Wait, that is a. Hey, that. So I guess it kind of has a kind of like a core fighter type thing in the back. I guess that's where the pilot goes in, or it ejects. I guess it has verniers like this, golden verniers, or unless that's the weapons. I forget. There you go, shining finger shot. Yeah, it is. See, we have a giant hand. We do have a giant hand. And we do have like the, I'm going to say slime sword. Well, it looks like, well, it's basically energy sword, but it looks like green slime, to be honest, in here. So your regular, it's a just good old fashioned high grade instruction sheet here. Nothing extraordinary. Although this thing seems to have like a few gimmicks to it. I'm assuming there's going to be a bit of painting, I'm assuming, required, because these are one of the older high grade kits. They usually kind of they don't like give you separate pieces of plastic for various for all the variation. They usually at some point just tell you, hey, go paint stuff, or use stickers to cover everything else. Yeah, look at that big old green hand here. It's basically projecting his energy or something. It's like Chinese martial arts thing in a post-apocalyptic, you know, the end times. Basically, it's like after war. Well, not after war. After war, another timeline. It was another show. This is basically alternate timeline. We already had an alternate timeline before GQ13-017NJ. This is like the original alternate timeline for Gundam, where we did have a colony drop, but the colonies were basically giant pieces of continent just thrown into space, and somehow they're, well, we didn't have a colony. I think like they're like fighting for a piece of Earth. It has different size beam sabers, which is interesting. Kind of like a katana and that other thing they carry, the shorter sword and a longer one here. Like the giant sword that looks like a Chinese saber type thing, two-handed saber. The design of it. Scimitar? Not exactly, but it's like, I forget what it's called, but it is like a design like for a giant sword with like a curved blade, single edge. That's like a design for a certain Japanese sword. These are like a bit like rubbery material. I'm assuming it is. It says, what's the material? Doesn't actually say. But it's a bit rubbery and squishy. Well, a little bit. It's kind of the same material as it says polystyrene. I guess it is polystyrene, just a bit squishier. We do have polycaps, we do have stickers. Fewer stickers than I thought we'd have. We do have these big old blue things here, which I'm assuming means I'm gonna have to cover up a large section here. Alright, so got all the parts. Doesn't look like we're missing anything. Nothing seems to have fallen off in transport that I can see. Yeah. So very few runners, not a lot of... It's very simple, well, I'm assuming a simple kit, but we're gonna build this thing anyway. So anyway, we start with, let's go down a bit. Alright. Yeah, I'll do that, slapping another Gundam. Yep. We shall do that. I'll get the RX-78-2 down. Have it slapped around for a little bit. Alright, so we need runner A. I'm going to start with, this is old school, well, the older instruction sheets. They don't really tell you what you're building, just say start building and hope you know what you're building. So I'm guessing we're starting with the kind of the core fighter or something. It's whatever. Like the way the thing, these basically like a VR ball inside with the movements of the pilot to capture. They're not seated inside, they're just like moving in there. They're wearing a suit which like provides them feedback, I think. Like if the Gundam takes damage, they will also take damage. So we need A14, A15, and that's step 1, A7. So this, that. Let's go a bit higher. Yeah, I feel like, well, I haven't watched this in like years, but I don't remember. Like it was, I mean, it was a different, it was basically an alternate story. I can't remember if people die in there. I think not. But it's different from usual Gundam stuff that way. Very large nub, so we get a little bit extra. Alright, all you need stickers. So these are again old school stickers. The stickers don't have numbers, but they have Japanese alphabet, katakana, on there. So we have to look around a bit. I'm assuming this is... Nope, not it. Not it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Where's my file? I think I built... Oh, right. Hold up. I did build Neo Sweden's. Need to find it. That was the whole point of that. So I did have this one. I thought I didn't. So with the Shining Gundam and Neo Sweden, Sailor Moon Gundam, I guess you could call it. It's wearing a sailor suit, and it has like long blonde hair, which isn't hair, it's like a cooling fin or something. Alright, so on there we will need, I don't know, I think coal, maybe? I need to practice. I keep saying that, but I never do. Practice like Japanese. At the very least, the katakana and hiragana. Because those, if you got Ruby text around, you can kind of figure out what's going on a little bit at least. Just along the edges. There we go. And do the same for the sides there. Could have painted it, but if, well, this is probably a bit more accurate rather than try to just stick that on there, hopefully. And kind of nudge it into place. Oh, did I get it upside down? I think it's upside down. That's the wrong side. It goes on this side. No, wait, does it? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, okay, never mind. The problem with, well, the trick with stickers, try to get them right on the first attempt. Otherwise, you're stuck doing what I'm doing right now. Just trying again and again, and it keeps getting worse. Tequila. Oh, right. It was like each nationality had like this specialty. Hello, pretty dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. We're building some Shining Finger today. Well, not Shining Finger. Shining Gundam. The Neo Britain died twice. Oh, okay. I guess not bad. I thought nobody died. Because the show felt like, well, maybe you feel like it wasn't as dramatic as Gundam, not as realistic as other Gundam shows. Like realistic, I mean like showing the horrors of war and all that. That kind of realism. Trying to carry a message. But yeah, I felt like it was a bit more fantasy-like. How does this thing go? No, like this and like that. And then on the back, I'm gonna pre-roll those a little bit. There's a Skull Gundam, I can't remember his name in G. Where you from then? Jamaica? Wait, what was the Skull Gundam anyway? Oh yeah, like, I don't know if you guys watched the Gundam Jaquarks yet, but I guess spoilers. I mean, you kind of expect it to happen, but yeah. Try to watch it if you can. I think it's on Amazon, so I think you can watch it with ads. But yeah, I mean, it's alright. Does a country? Yeah, what country is the Skull Gundam? I forget. And we need B16, C1, B26. So in the beginning, we're just taking it slow a bit here. But later I'm probably gonna nip all these runners. Get all of them out. Yeah, might just look it up right now. If you're being like that. Fine, I'll look it up later. You step Bandai. Oh, Neo Malaysia. Now, what does Malaysia have to do with skulls? Was Japan at war with Malaysia at the time or something? I mean, they've been kind of a dick in the region before. Oops. Dropped it. Oh, there we go. Dropped again. Doesn't want to stay still. And Malaysians, like, famous for being pirates? What the? That doesn't make any sense. So this is C120 times, and then 2? Is there another one of these, or just one? Yeah, there's just one of these. Alright. Pole cap 9, which is the pinball thing here. So we poke that in there. Polycap 9 into C120. Let me just get the dust out of there. And you poke that in here. And these two white strips there. I mean, some of these countries had like some, yeah, Tequila Gundam was like really super weird. It was like New Mexico, I believe. There was an African one too, which was, it would be problematic these days, but then again, could be fine. Who knows? It's just Americans sometimes. They get offended at things. And we don't concern them very much. Yeah, still a little bit of pre-drill here. Just little tiny bit. There we go. And do we need any stickers on these? Because I feel those would be nice if they were red. Probably not red. Alright, so this is the step 2 core fighter. And you can kinda get a little tab here. Or not. You're supposed to be able to. There we go. You can flip that open, and that's kinda is where your pilot goes in, I guess. Then plugs it into the back. So it just, these are, I'm guessing these were supposed to move, but they don't. They're fixed here, but that's fine. Anyway, that's the backpack slash core fighter slash thingy here. So then, step 3, we do the actual chest. So we start with A19. Yeah, Zebra gun. Oh, that. Was it that really just... I mean, I felt it was like... There was a bunch of weird ones. Which I don't think Bandai would do anymore. Like, they're not gonna, like... They kind of missed... Like, it would have been fun if you had some old kits floating around of those. There might be. I can't remember. I feel like I did look it up one time. Couldn't find any. But there might be, like, some... other let me just get that. So we need these two, A12, A12. Oh wait, you have 2 sets of horns? This is 4 and 4, they're both the same. But we got spares? Oh, I guess you can build like depending on the configuration here. So it seems like one of them is closed, one of them is open. So you can build like 2 sets here, so that's why. Okay. So A12, what else? Let's build that one first. A12 plus polycap 6, polycap 4. Where's polycap 6? That will be the neck polycap. Oh, there it is. These are the usual shoulder polycaps. Ah, crap. I'm messing this up a little bit. There's another gun. What is this? I'm not gonna say Minecraft, but yeah, there's a lot of. I know I build these things almost every other day, but there's a lot that I don't know. You're a kid, you see these things like, hey, giant robots, and then some grown-up tells you, no, they're not robots. And like, whoa. Fast forward a few years, there we are. Try not to damage details there. Yeah, I mean, some of them did get killed, some of them didn't, which is a damn shame. I would prefer like every single mobile suit or mecha or whatever in those shows should at least get one high grade kit. I was like, some of them they don't have, they have like, they might get like SD kits sometimes. So where does this go? This goes, oh no, wrong one, this one. So this plus neck polycap plus A12, Z19, A12. Alright, just push that through like so all the way. And the 2 armpit polycaps there. That's Holland polycap, Neo Holland. Oh, what am I saying? Not polycap. Neo Holland, the Nether Gundam. If that's the windmill one, that's Neo Holland. Hold on, let me just Google that. What the hell is up with that Gundam? This is not... That's a Skull Gundam right there. That's literally like, okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's just data. Yeah, I mean they were having. I don't know if they were having fun with it, or maybe they were on drugs. Who knows? I'm gonna assume they were on drugs. I mean, things weren't very regulated back then, I guess, in Japan. So who knows? They were probably on drugs. That would explain it. But my... did I just lose track of... Yeah, look at this. Super weird. Alright, so these go there, these go there. You go where? Alright. Just pre-drilling this a tiny bit here. So then... we need step 4. A21, A20, A16, 21, 16s. Oh, this is nice, like the various pieces are kind of close together. It's a Don Quixote thing, I guess, fighting windmills. although I don't think that's. The bridge is from New Holland because they do have windmills in Holland. That's their, well, that and tulips, I think. The flower, orange. But tulip Gundam would have been weirder. Well, it would have been less weird, I guess, than a giant windmill Gundam. They're really pushing that patriotism thing with the nationalistic imagery or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just weird. Number 3. And that pops in there. It's not... Oh, it doesn't pivot. Sad. I was hoping this would pivot a bit, but it doesn't. It has like 2 separate pieces, but it like just locks together, which is great. I guess could potentially kind of like drill those out and make them the same size as this, which I think is 4 millimeters. So 4 millimeter holes here, drill those a bit, and then you can, if I'm not using these two, or if I have spares somewhere, I could like mod these to kind of make it flex a little bit. That would be nice. For now, this is just like fixed. It's not a moving segmented piece here, unfortunately. Or I could put like a giant, well, this is not big enough, but yeah, like I'm thinking like modification you can do here is just like add these polycaps in here to kind of have like a bit of movement. And then we take this and we pop that in the back over there. I'm pre-drilling all the things. You pop that in the back. I'll try. Wait, is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. No, it is the right one. Never mind. Again here, not a... Oh, okay, what the hell? That should line up, but it's a bit bouncy. Did I do something wrong here? This is A20 plus this thing. It's like kind of... What the heck? That doesn't fit. It's like hitting something. That is supposedly where it goes, but it doesn't seem to quite fit as well as it should. A20, what is this? That thing here. What the hell's wrong with it? That is how that goes. What the hell? Now it fits. What the hell was that about? Like it wouldn't fit, it was like a bit like pressing against something, not exactly fitting. Now it just fits all together. And then you can just, well, you kind of hook this in the back, and that's where your HUD goes in. Ah, yeah, Matador Gundam. That's the Spanish, New Spain. I guess it was the comedy element of the show. Oh, we need something else. We need a little green thing here, which isn't a GN drive. This predates... what was it called? Wing? Not Wing. Seed? I think Seed. Seed was one with the GN drive, right? With the Trans Am mode and everything. And it fell on the ground. Excuse me while I go look for a piece to just roll down on the ground there. Yeah, double O. But yeah, it has a little green thing on the torso, which looks like the stuff, the GN drive from double O. And I can't find it. Oh, that's annoying. Can I even do anything about this? I guess not. Unless... no, that's not gonna work. Or maybe... maybe... no, we'll try. Doing some live kit bashing right now. 98. Using some random tools. Not gonna work. I feel like that one's a bit bigger. I probably should have. Because I dropped that thing. I mean, it's down there somewhere. It just like bounced off the edge of the table. I need to have like less butter fingers, especially when dealing with tiny parts like this. There we go. Let's see if that even fits. Yeah, terrible idea. Very bad idea. Do I need to put a reflector behind this? I feel like I should put like a reflecting thing behind this. Yeah, this is a bad idea for... I need to... Well, I'll find it eventually, but this is just like a placeholder for now. Yeah. Just slice that off. Try not to cut my own fingers in the process. Yeah, we're just improvising at this point because piece fell off. So we're just going to replace it with whatever. That's about right. Vaguely. Come on, get out of there for a second. Flip it over. Maybe. Nope. That doesn't do any difference. I mean, it's close enough, right? You can't really tell from a distance. Yeah. I'll probably, like, that thing's, it's thin, small, round, probably rolled off in the corner. I'm probably gonna have to, like, it's gonna be months before I find this. I'm going to vacuum someday. I'm gonna hear a noise in the vacuum, and then it'll show up. This is my old Zuron nippers that I've used for a while. They're good, but they don't cut very thin. Okay, let's assume the torso is done for now. Someday we'll fix it. Torso is done. Now we move on to the head. We have two heads, two option parts. Well, two options for the antennae, the horns, because it's some kind of... I feel like the horns are kind of some kind of deity or something, some kind of like religious Shinto thing, potentially. Alright, so we got these, don't fly off now. And it'll be fine. It's fine. Let's pretend it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need from step 5. Okay, we need A9, A2, A9, A2, and we have two faces. What? There's two separate faces. There's A8 and A9. Okay, well, let's get all of them. I'm assuming they fit differently. Alright, A9, A2, and then... Where's A2? Or am I looking at the right thing? No, A4. Okay. Alright, that's the right one. So this one should go in there. Assuming they look identical anyway, so should be fine. Tiny ass part again would just fly off at any moment. Try to put them in to the place where it goes. Now we need to get these masks here because it might be everybody knows who he is, but he has to keep the identity of his Gundam secret. That's why they all wear masks. Poke that sticker into place. Alright, we got two phases. B5. Oh, we can have two different heads. Look at that. You have completely different heads. It's not like you have to like pick which head you want to use. You can have crap. What is this? B2? Okay. So B2, 2 and 5, and we have B1, 2 and 5. Just get those out. Yeah, the problem is like as soon when I'm trying to take them off the runner, just holding them and then they roll off. It's like it flies off the runner as soon as I nip them off. I won't even have time to put it somewhere else. I know I should probably learn from my mistakes. Well, it's time for that. Smart people, that's who. That's not us, alright. Alright, so that, and alright, so this one, oh, we so need one of those. horns. So B114, okay. We also need... What about the other one? Yeah, B214 and B121, 22. Ah, I see. So they're not identical. No, wait a minute. B119. So they are a bit different, okay. Depending on whether it's open or close. So you have alternate heads there. It's getting a bit confusing, but we'll get through somehow. So, actually I probably shouldn't mix those up. So we have the closed one here. So I got this and this, so we need B14, which I'm assuming is this. Nope, that is not you, that is you. Yeah. And... like so. Probably should have pre-drilled that. Actually, let's just pre-drill it anyway. Just to make sure it fits easily. Yeah, let's do that. 1.5mm hole here. And where'd my face go? My face is stuck over there. Alright, so that goes all the way in. And that goes in the back. There we go. Nice and easy. And we need something on there. Nope, not yet. B119, which is this guy. It's a weird name for a Gundam. Schwarzet. It's from Wish from Mercury, I believe. So that goes on there. That's the... it's a closed face. Okay. So the face is actually closed. And then we take B114, which I feel that I removed already, but I can't find. B114. There's some weird ass gates there. They're curved. I'm trying to pick up the pace so I don't not here. I may start like streaming earlier and earlier, just because these take quite a bit of time and it's messing with my sleep. So pop that on there and on there. Alright, we need a little tiny thingy here. And of course you're not gonna do what's expected of you, are you? You're gonna get in there. Wait, what are you building again? Oh, I need to scroll up. Oh, you didn't say. Oh. It's okay. We are lurker friendly, as the people say. You gotta go build your own stuff. That's fine. You need to go to the bathroom to get a snack, something. That is fine too. Or it is you do. You got an emergency, your house is on fire. That's cool. Well, it's not cool, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And that is a bad idea what I'm doing right now. That's for the other head, so let's make sure we got the piece for that. There we go. Put that over there so I can see it. Alright, that's... nope, not even the whole head. We're missing a piece. What exactly? Oh, the origin. Cool. It's a very nice kit. Still missing quite a few myself. We can't have that. Half cannon one. Is there a thing on the back of their head here? There's nothing in the back. Seems like there should be something in the back. Guess not. Yeah, that's not a... Why be cheap about these things at this stage? So I'm just gonna cut a piece here. And try and see if I can get that on there somehow. Not very well. Oh well. Very slight modification here, so just to get a tiny piece on the back there. I don't think, well, it looks like appropriate for this bit there. Or maybe not. Spending too much time on these. Kit bashing and whatever. Anyway, one head down. Let's just do the other one quickly. Okay, so pre-drill. We mean it. to 14. No, never mind. Let's not get distracted right now. It's probably gonna take me a while to get all the... Like, I'm trying to, like, fill in the gaps between... I have a bunch of, the various series missing, like, quite a few. What the... Oh. I'm missing quite a few kits from various series. I think I mentioned this. The main reason is, like, they're all kind of very similar mobile suits when you look at them. Most of the time they even, like, reuse the runners between these various kits. Okay, this one's not closing. Why? Well, glue will take care of that. Oh, there it is. That's the main reason I didn't buy. Kind of like pick and choose, like, which one I want to build. But then you build some of them and just see, like, there's like, oh yeah, I kind of want to get the in-between, the variations. Even if it's the same kit, basically just a few different parts. Like in a long-term objective to have every number in every series. Yeah, man, you. It's very shiny. Probably blinding a few people now. Tiny stickers have very little glue, so, and not a lot of surface. So what's the point, really, of these things? What exactly you're trying to stick to now? And of course, it's lopsided. Now it's gonna be like that forever. That anybody will know. Well, now it's flipping around. Okay, close enough. Second head. Open head. Oh wait, not even done. We need to put the flaps around here. That's where it's like, it's doing that thing, that dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Like it's being threatened, so it's like opens its frills to scare off the predator. Which way do you go? With that thing down there. Yeah, so its frills are open, so it's like trying to scare off predators or intimidate, like, competitors for during mating season or something. So we got two heads. Okay, head's done. Let's look at them a little bit. Closed, open, closed, open. There we go. Let's go now quickly to the shoulders. So times 2 we need... Oh, these are the shoulders. Ah, so the sticker is the golden thing, not the plastic part. I'm just gonna get everything from this runner now, because we don't have a lot of parts left anyway. Or do we? What is this? Oh. All the parts from A, I think. So make a little pile of A. Or actually a little container, but I don't have a container, so we'll be fine. And then we need very large nub on this thing, which doesn't matter. And again, I'm just gonna nip all of these off. At least the common parts for now. That is E1. Oh, it's been in backlog for 2 years. The one thing that I want a while is there's a theme mecha stream with the video kits or stuff. Yeah, I mean they'll get reprinted at some point. You just gotta wait and hope not to expire. I'm gonna get hit by a bus, get isekai'd or something. or truck actually. You get isekai'd, you're in a coma, you wake up, you got superpowers, and years have passed, and all the kits that you've been waiting for are finally in stock. Am I doing this right? Let's see. Just compare. Alright, so all of this is common to the other B. Because these are identical parts, so it's safe to just nip them and put them in the same pile. We're not gonna confuse left and right here. Alright, that's the common B parts there. A, B. I'm assuming, yeah, we got common C parts as well, so why the hell not? We're here. I'm gonna do that. What the minute? Is that a... No, it's a golden Vernier. Suddenly very detailed parts. Probably should do a double nip for these very large gates there. If a gate is like a millimeter or thicker, you should probably do a double nip. Alright. Pile of C. Another pile of C. All right. Ah, never mind. Alright, we're here. So we're doing the shoulders. So these guys, a 5, 6, I'll get 1 times 2, B 3, C 1, C2, C4, there we go, and C12, C11, C13. Alright, let's build this whole thing here. Okay, so we start with these things. I'm gonna have a grand old time trying to put that sticker on it. Where's the... Oh. All cap 1 times 2. Shining shoulder bits. Fine, I'll just do it. I mean, I don't have gold paint, so... I mean, I do, but it's not very gold, so... Just get that on there somehow, line it up. Oops, crap. Try to get that. Probably should have done that the other way around. Yeah, that messed up. Somewhat. And now we can try to pat those down. to like, those are like two halves. Usually I try to like not do this, but well, whatever. I'll kind of wait to finish this, basically like actually take the parts apart and kind of glue them if needed, clean them up as needed before applying any kind of sticker or paint. But this one, I guess it's fine. Get these deformed a bit. Got a bit lopsided, but that's fine. Do this side. Yeah. Let's see where it got messed up there. There's a real great version of this, I think. Very nice. Not too bad. I mean, it'll be fine. We can still kind of glue it on this side and polish it up. It's still okay. And so you have two holes here, so you can choose which, I guess, level of exposure. So it's this, or yeah, you can't glue this on here, so you can choose like, this is basically, this is unicorn. Not this one, the God Gundam, but it's based off of this, I think. Well, similar, I guess. Oh, this one gets destroyed. I can't remember. I think this one gets destroyed, gets new Gundam, goes off to fighting Devil Gundam. But this is like, this is unicorn. See this crap? It's gold, but instead of like red or green, whatever. But basically, this is unicorn. Well, the thing like opens, and I forget what mode it says. Basically, unicorn mode, I guess. But yeah, you can have like exposed glowing bits inside, because why not? Gundams are magic. They're all new types. It's like the Force. Okay, let's close it for now. Let's do this one. Let's make sure it's all nice and tight. Try not to destroy this. Seems like, yeah, Doesn't matter which way you do it, you're gonna end up with slightly, oops, oh, that messed up. And of course we did. Got ripped. We're just gonna cover it up, pretend it didn't happen. There we go. Like it's a large piece, and even if you line up one side, you end up kind of distorting the other side. It says it has a GN drive, it has the thing from Unicorn. It basically inspired everything. Not lined up perfectly. Ah well. There we go, and just close it up for now. That's like the non-open mode. I guess this head, and then when it goes full something, all shiny. Get the big thing, shoulders open. Alright, so let's keep going. A1, oh wait, hold on, C. Alright, C2. Plus C1 this way. Clean this a little bit. Same here. Oh, that's a mess. And C4 again times 2. goes in like so. What does it seem right? Oh, towards the. There we go. Towards that thing. Like so. So we'll kind of do that. Pivot on the outside. A1. I'm guessing. Well, A1 times 2, I guess. The level of detail on here is kind of mismatched with the rest of it. Let's only go kind of a little bit more detailed. Alright, so that like so. And just press that in. Alright, so that's 2, and then we PC11 times 2. These are just pliers, I guess. And then so like so, and like that. Alright, so hold like so, hold like that. This is C11 plus PC Black Gap 11 plus C12 and C13. Alright. And then B25-27. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. 25-27. I guess 28. Twenty-five, 27, 24, 28, and hands. Well, let's get the rest. There's not much left on this. Now, actually, let me just finish this and then we can move on, I think. What do you do? You seem useful for something. Oh, we'll sort it out in a minute. Alright, so polycap 5 times 2. And polycap 10 times 2. They're a bit thick, so I'm just gonna nip those. Wiggle that in there. Alright, so this goes that way with the open bit pointing inside. And just push that in there. Just the tiniest bit of a pre-drill here. Just wiggle that in place. Do the same thing on the other side. have B2, B13, and the rest. So I'm basically assembling the arms now. Alright. Also need the hands. Some of them are already... Oh, the hands don't have a white backing. They usually do. Well, different color backing, it's all the same material. Where's the shining hand? Where's my shining hand? Oh, there they are. It's all glowy and translucent. I don't... What color is... If it's like heated? I think it doesn't... There's no green at any point if you heat material. Let's say it goes purple, red, something, blue. No, temperature glows green. Well, some materials glow green when heated, I guess. So that could be it. Doesn't explain like white salt turning to slime. Let's get all those out as well, because why not? Put that over there. Dual War? No. What's it called? This thing never works. They say do a double nip to like reduce the stress on the part, but it always messes up. I think you're supposed to do close, but not all flush against the part, and then still messes up anyway. Yeah, well. Oh, cool. Hey, terrible dog. You're terrible. I didn't check my... Hold up. So, finish the torso, backpack together with the cannon, probably go, so, hey. These? Yeah, they're not all identical. And these get, like, if you use them too much, they do get kind of blunt, I guess. These are like God Hand knockoffs, and I don't know what the hell's happening here. Rust. This is getting weird. The chrome coming off? I have no idea. But yeah, it's seen better days. Should get a replacement. Someday. I'm managing so far. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. See, sometimes they're good. To cut slowly, I guess. So what terrible things have you been up to, terrible dog? Oh. Sorry, missed a few comments there. So, John, you're finally opening that file, Lord. It's been a while since you got it, I guess. Why do I have to build these into 3 separate parts? Couldn't you just mold this all in one go? Yeah, it's a bit messy. We'll clean it up someday. Oh, crap. 6 form? Not the HG one? Lupus Rex. Wait, that's not it. Okay, have fun with uploading those things. Or sheet chainsaw. Oh, I think I built those. I built everything. I think almost every single. Okay, messed up here. Never mind. I think I built every single high-grade IBO kit. They were very cheap. Like one of the cheapest line of high-grade kits. Modern ones, anyway. So I ended up like getting them in bulk, sort of. Pretty sure I built most of them. The problem is like they kind of fall apart easy, and I put them in a box, all of them together, and now it's all mixed up. There's no way to know which is which is fine. They're kind of interchangeable anyway. Trying to get the master grade one, but it's never in stock. Well, back ordered, but still haven't gotten one yet. I guess there's like a long queue of people in front of me waiting to get it. Alright, so last hand there. Hopefully. Sort of. Okay, let's put these arms together. So, shining shoulder plus that thing over there. And this thing plus that thing. Doesn't matter which way that goes. Actually, no. That way. And this way. This part hooks onto one of these. Rocket punch? Wait a minute. Shouldn't that... No. Wait, wrong. This one. Or not. I guess it opens up depending on the option you want. So you can have it closed or like extended. Pop that in there. And you go like that. And like so. Alright, one arm. Other arm. And have it closed for now. Yep, pop that on there and there we go. Left arm. Right arm, left arm. Shining hands for later. Looks slimy, but glowy, shiny hands. I'm gonna do those later on. So, arms done. That took way too long. 2 hours. Dang. I'll be done by now. Deceptively complicated, this thing. Alright, so, well, I don't think we have lots left anyway. Legs and waist, so let's hurry this up. Alright, nope, not yet. So we have a long, oops, what? Those are different sizes for the different beam sabers. Okay, that's all of B1. Make a little pile over there. Let's get the rest of these, not much left. This is ABS. No, it's not. Polystyrene. It's like it behaves differently for different materials. Yeah. There's see, I want to get a paintable finish. I'm going to get that. I aren't going to get a little ray dive. Yep, Gunpla is fun to build. Well, glad you enjoyed building it, although do get some sleep sometimes. I shouldn't speak, like, yeah, I shouldn't be the one talking though. Alright, that's all of C1. But yeah. Shining slap hand. Oh yeah. Well, it's like reaching more or less. This one's also reaching. Wait, do these go together? Oh, they do. It's extending. Kind of. Can you even... Okay. Yeah, it's kind of extending the hand. It's an energy wave. Because it's mystical Gundam. Well, yeah, at some point, like in the shows, every show, even the original Gundam, because new types, mumbo jumbo something, the Force, you get like magical powers. So, makes perfect sense. Oh, friend of yours? Ray dive? But yeah. Forgot to answer Terrible Dog there, but yeah, I get it. Like, wanting to like have a perfect finish. All you need really is like 1000 grit or more sandpaper, just a tiny piece, just like rub it, finish it, and then it's paintable. Alright, so that goes there. Let's do the legs. What are you telling me to do here? So B11 and polycap 3, which are the biggest polycaps on here. Makes sense. These are the angles. It's warning me about something, but I don't know what the instructions are. Well, we shall never know. I'll just push it in as far as it goes. Ah, that should be good enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Stick. Very useful thing to have for pushing things. I guess you can get a chopstick if you don't have one of these. Wooden chopstick, like the bamboo chopstick they gave you from disposable takeout. That might work too. Everybody's using their fingers to push things. There's sharp corners on these things. It hurts. Yeah, 400 grit. Yeah, I think that's like the most. That's like the more common available one in hardware stores everywhere. It's like if you want like 1000 grit, like I've only seen those sold in like online. I was surprised that I discovered like what you can have higher than 400. What is this? I feel scammed. Oh, yeah, they make like specialty files, like glass files, which are supposed to be very, very good for finishing. Nano grit things. Because you need that, of course. There's lots of like polishing things can give you like perfect mirror finish. You don't really need to apply a lot of pressure, but yeah, one of these days, I mean, I was supposed to like detailing, like this session was supposed to be like a detailing session with a Twitch streamer called Efris, the Gorgon. I have no idea how it will work out, but basically we're going to detail the Gundam for Act, so hopefully we'll be able to do that next time. Currently, they're sick. But yeah, we'll do a session on trying to finish kit, painting it and everything. Well, not fully, but I don't have a brush or anything. I just want to be unemployed without any consequence. That way I can just spend all day either building kits or playing video games. We really are the generation that's gonna cause the collapse of this civilization. You don't care about trying to keep the human race alive. We just want to build some gunpla. Well, we do need some stickers on these. What is this anyway? B7. I'm not even looking at the numbers anymore, I'm just looking at the shape. Generally guessing what we need. Which at some point in the build, you kind of reach that point. Okay, I have few enough pieces. I don't need to bother about trying to figure what I'm doing. Ah, crap. Get in there. Just need a corner to be lined up. There we go. I also used this. This is a giant metal file. It works. I cut out like a piece of sandpaper, like a 2000 grit. Can't find it anymore. But that's also what I use for like finishing kits. This here is like large and flat, so you can like flatten a surface if you want something to accurately. It's like good enough. It's like gently you can like even out a large flat surface. Or you could look at like a I don't know if a knife sharpener would work, but like they were like diamond, like flat, like surfaces that they use to like sharpening knives that can be used because they're perfectly flat. For some reason, somehow you need perfectly flat surfaces for sharpening knives. I don't understand that, but those can be used if you're feeling weird. You gotta come up with like weird techniques, I guess. Alright, so B7 plus these things just go under like so. This is like elaborate. Like, this is very, that's a fancy piece of foot there. And then A13, step 18 plus A13, which are these guys. This might be faster. Number 2, just a little bit of a pre-drill here. All over. That can't be the whole foot. Of course it's not. A little bit more here, and we need C. 5 plus A22, and we need B15. Which looks like these guys. And B16. No. Yeah, it's like just the background music is just random. What, these files? Sorry. You want one of these? I mean, those are any... Just go in any hardware store, just sell them like in a pack. There's like a bunch of them. There's like very large flat ones. And basically, it's just for... I mean, they're fine enough that you can get away with. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Very nice. Oh wait, did I put this on wrong? Nope, that is correct. Alright. Goes that way. But yeah. Those are very nice. Like, surprisingly useful to have. They're metal files, metal. But they are quite... they're practical, I guess. But yeah, you just gotta... like, plastic modelers tend to, like, come up with random techniques, or they just use random parts, random like tools that make no sense to get stuff done. Alright, feet. Very nice. Oh, not exactly done yet. We need these. There's always a part left over. Okay. And oops. All right. Have bon appetit. AZ. K's or KZ? I forget. We're gonna be done soon, I think. Hopefully. Keep saying that, and then there's always something. There's no backpack to this thing. No, there's no backpack. So basically once we're done with the waste, we should be done. Alright, so pop that on there. Because it has Hermes. Basically the feet with the wings on them. Shoes with the wings. That's what it's going for, I think. Here's the last one. Oh, there it is. Winged shoes. Because you gotta... Alright, you gotta have those. So, that was... C5. Okay, that's all the feet. And then times 2, B8. And B9. B8, B9, polycap 1 and polycap 11 times 2. Oh, there we go. This one is a bit of flashing, but... well, actually, no. We need to get rid of that, otherwise it will not fit in there. Yeah. That's not working out. Try this way. There we go. Could have just gotten a different polycap, but oh well. And that points outwards, the flat bit. Tiniest bit of a pre-drill there just to allow them to connect more easily. Oh. I should have done first, I guess. Try not to damage the polycap while I'm filing, and there we go. Okay. More polycap 11s. Step 20. C6, C7, and 8. Polycap 11 times 2. That in there. Kind of use whatever tool you got to do whatever it is you need to do. Oh, of course you mess it up. Again, messed up. Like sometimes it cuts it perfectly clean. Most of the time it just messes up. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe I guess that this area is worn out. This area is still unused. Well, less used. The blade has worn out at different rates. It's not like super hard steel. So probably should cut over there. Oh, still a bit messed up. People say they used the God hand or something, but I feel like it was the old models. They probably changed the manufacturing technique or something. It's no longer the same. Alright, so hold like so, and pop that on there. Right. I guess that's correct. So hold like so. Oh wait, that was correct. Never mind. It's a bit... I mean, it is parallel. I mean, it's like in line. Not exactly in line, it's like... Is that? I guess it's fine. We'll see. You put it on wrong. Nope. No, it's correct. Alright, so... let's do the rest. Step 21. Polycap 1 times 2. And... times 4, actually. And C. 19. Onto polycap 1 there. Oh, wait a minute, that is wrong. The rounded bit goes in first, like so. Just pry those out. There we go. Now we take these and these and these and these, which are B34, 31, and the likes. Alright, and B10 on this. Nope, other way around. Okay. Nice. Anything underneath there? Nope. We got big blue things and these things, which go somewhere. Nah, go on the, I see. Those go over there. Alright. Oh crap, I forgot the very important part there. Dah. get that open. That points like that, rounded bit up. Just wiggle the polycap in. And there we go. Same on this side. Alright, and then we need B12. This is step 22. Okay, so that's one leg. A11. That's a bit loud. Oh crap, again. Forgot a piece. Oops. That was dangerous. Could have flipped into my face. I thought I had put the thing in there, but guess not. Alright, so and these I feel like these might open. Oh, we need C2. These are meant to be painted golden, it seems. Yeah. I'm gonna give this a shot. No, it's just orange. I might. Well, maybe not this one. Let's try the other one. This is just a preview, I guess. It's still acrylic paint, so you can just cover it up later on. Mold lines in tight spaces and plastic is fitted in the line. Alright, John, have a good night. Sorry I didn't see the message. Pretty much done there, almost. Oh. This is just a quick preview. Like so. Let's just get a gold-ish hues there. I'm gonna dry for a second. Meanwhile, I should probably put that on first. Does that thing just hang on there or what? Guess it does. It just like lifts when you feel like it. Otherwise it's just hanging there. Oh wait, that's... Wait, that... No, this is the right one. don't particularly like stickers on curved surfaces like this. Yeah, close enough, I guess. You open it up like this and kind of expose this a little bit. Was this supposed to be a hinge there or something? Or is it just... down? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on there. Yeah, it would be nice if they put like a little hinge on there, but doesn't seem to be anything to that effect. Alright, so then try to line it up as much as we can. Now legs. Alright, we got the legs with the secret golden things in there. Well, just pops off. Okay, never mind. Doesn't look too bad. I'm not sure about this bit though. Yeah, there should be something in between. Alright. Nope. Maybe. Now, polycap 1 times 1. Polycap 10 times 2. I'll polycap 1 times 2, okay. And alright, so we also need a little modification we can do here. Well, the sanding is just me, just because of my crappy nippers there. Depending on what quality nippers you get, it's probably, I mean, or how like concerned you are about nubs. It's not specific to this thing. And this here is a saw. I'm just modding this because clearly you're meant to separate this. I've done this multiple times, so. And just, oops, cut in the middle as accurately as you can, or can't. There you go. Just separate these. Get rid of the... Yeah, me on all the filing is just because I just like getting rid of as much some of the nubs. I could just like nip them directly and just not care, but it's like it's just a tiny bit of. I could probably like shave off 45 minutes off the runtime of this stream if I did that though. And lots of YouTubers kind of like when they talk about building stuff for YouTube, they say, "Oh, just like do rough cuts. We don't really care about." Hold up, where does this go? Yeah, we don't really care about like trying to be clean as possible. Like if I just want, I'd probably get more subscribers if I did that. Just get a quick rough build instead of like wasting so much time trying to get it clean. If I get a fancy nipper at some point, maybe I won't be able to need to do all that. Okay, need to wiggle this in place because the polycaps kind of bounce back. Wait a second. Why do I have a spare? Oh, I didn't put this one on there. These, yeah, cut the front skirt. But yeah, like don't, like it's, yeah, most SG, like if you just like want, I would have just like nipped it with this. What am I doing with the saw? Never mind. But yeah, you don't need to worry about, like, I do this for most SG kits, even, well, all kits really. I just need to like get new nippers. But I feel like for the price, like it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, like, well, this should be very hard, like hard enough that it can cut through plastic without ever getting blunt. That's the whole point. But for some reason they make them of like softer steel, and it gets blunt over time, which is, I guess, part of their strategy to make you keep buying those. Not like a perfect set of nippers, a carbide blade or something, except those probably won't be as thin. Basically something which will last forever, stay sharp forever. So you put your two halves of your thingy-jig here. That was that plus this thing. Okay. So now it's like independent. Flaps. And we need to put, just quick as you like it, this little thing here. Can't get in there. And messed it up a bit. too long. Probably quicker just paint it. Well, and the reason I do all that extra work to like file all the nubs down is just to get the parts to fit as tightly, well, as closely as possible on the first try, because if you have nubs in between, sometimes you gotta force them together and it distorts the plastic and makes a mess of things. And then we're gonna like, yeah, bends the plastic a bit, so just to avoid all that extra distortion, I guess. Just make sure it's as clean as possible when I do the first fit. Doesn't always work. Well, at least that's the theory anyway. The back skirt is just one piece. Okay. So that goes in there. Well, it does lift, so. Alright, and then we do the side bits there, which is, one of them has a little special, I guess, holster area for the, that's on the left side. Okay. So, over there, this one goes there, and this is B1 onto. Clean that up a bit first. Oh, you have the option of having it solid, so either or, I guess. You can have it like as a alternate, I guess. But I guess if you do that, you can have these things on there, which are just the long and short beam sabers. Oh, you can only have one at a time? Oh, okay. So it doesn't go down, it goes like that. So it's kind of like a, yeah, it's like a samurai sword where they have like the long and short blades. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, I think we built all the pieces. Let me just put that away, because we don't need that anymore. We used up all the stickers. My tools away. And yeah, we finished assembling all the parts for the Shining Gundam high grade Future Century number 127. Although it's basically a GUC, technically. They put like correct century, which is like turn A, and future century, which is G Fighter, in the same lineup as Universal Century, instead of like, they could have just like given this its own thing. Same with turn A, they could have given it its own series. Alright, so now we do the assembly part. So we start the feet. Let's try to get something somehow focus. All right, feet. Leg. And the leg. They're joining a piece for the leg. There's a little arrow here to like where, basically that's where the front is. So just connect these first. And then you get your... one of them's a bit loose, but okay. You can probably like scuff it up a little bit, make it tighter. And that goes in there. There's a hole down there for an action base, 3mm peg. Yeah, it's a bit looser than I would like. Oh. I guess we forgot that piece there. There we go. And so what's this fake thing there that nobody's gonna notice that. I'm gonna find it someday. And then one arm, two arms. Okay, hold up. It's one arm. Second arm. Face. Well, finally, backpack with the thing there. And there we go, Shining a Gundam with it, I guess, rest form. It's resting right now. And then you can swap out the head, I guess. And then that pops out, I guess, potentially. I'm not sure if it does, but I'll assume it does. Could have done the same thing for the legs, though. That would have been nice. Then the leg. Kinda just... There we go. I feel like there should be something on the face. That was just red. Okay. Nothing on the face, it is just red. There we go. Yeah. Oh, right. We need this as well. It's not completely... shining just yet. It's basically this is basically unicorn. Oh, unicorn is basically this. So you need to pop that out a bit. And you move it one up. Try to. There we go. I forgot about this. So it has some interesting gimmicks to it. It's a high grade kit, but has like a few fun things in there. And try to line that up. There you go. SHININGU Gundam. Gundam. With a SHININGU FIINGAA. Oh yeah, I need the Noble Gundam as well. Nobel. Shoulder armor should be split. When is this form? But yeah. Yeah, high grade. What can you do? And the bits falling off there. But yeah, overall it's not bad. It's like it's reasonably detailed for something that came out like 1980 something, I think. It's like the early 90s, I feel. And it still has a decent amount of nostalgia factor to it. And it's getting worn out over here. Not bad. You do have the backpack here with the... It even has a detachable core fighter, which isn't too bad. Bunch of hands. Supersized hand. For whatever reason. It's real. Okay, it doesn't hold. But it's real. Let me see if I can. Get that on there a little bit more. Need to probably bend that inwards a bit. I'm assuming that's how it goes. It's still probably gonna fall off. And falls off. Nope. Basically, yeah, you have a giant hand. I guess it's supposed to hold. Nope. Never mind. It almost does a Kamehameha, I guess. Yeah, he is. He's messaging. Oh, let's get Noble Gundam in here. Oops. Never mind that. All right. Yeah, so hold up. Right. So we do have Noble Gundam here. The interesting thing about this one, hold up. This thing. Okay. Yeah, the interesting thing about this one is like it is it does not have polycaps. This is like with ABS in a frame, which is like completely unusual. What are you doing, you weirdo? Don't do that. And yeah, so it came with these extra hands, I guess, to reenact some scene from the anime where he's like holding her after she's dead. Oh yes, people do die in this thing. I said like I felt like people didn't die, but they do die a lot, all the time, multiple times actually. So this one's like doing a thing. Why would you do that? Turn it around. That's better. Yep. This one's falling over a little bit because we don't have any polycaps. This is ABS and this is from the like 2000s, 10s and something. I guess it wasn't as... Oh, okay, stay down then. But yeah, overall the Shining Gundam high grade isn't bad at all. You have lots of funs with it. There's a few things that could be better, I guess. Like here, because it's still just high grade, they kind of like cheaped out on some things, but they do give you like a few interesting pieces. This one's painted gold because I added that later, but normally it's just like plain gray. It's supposed to be gold, so there's some painting involved. But the lid there, the cover for this is kind of it's not great. It's kind of iffy at best. There's no system to kind of like hold it out like they did on the forearms, which is kind of I don't know, I feel like they could have done the same thing there on the legs and basically have it be able to like stay open. The arms have a fair amount of range. I mean, it is standard high grade from the 2010s, so it was fairly good. It's fairly mobile. Has a few issues right now. Like the arms don't really, these hands don't really stay in there. I don't know if it's because it's a different material and doesn't like sticking to polycap, or what, or if the polycap is worn out. I don't know. So you do get these extra hands from the Noble Gundam kit, so you can like reenact some death scene or something. Like the transformation of the shoulders, you have two faces, one like swept back like that, and one when he's like all transformed and upset about life. Let's see if we can do this. I doubt it. I don't think you'll hold. Yeah, the arms are gonna go hold this weight. There's some scene you're supposed to be able to reenact. Where he's like holding the Nobel Gundam. Well, she's dead in the scene, but here she's perfectly fine. He's not, though. He's about to fall over. But yeah, get out of there. Those hands came from a different kit. You meant to like buy them together? Well, not necessarily together, but they go together. Alright, so let's get back to... This thing is a bit iffy, like it's supposed to be... Actually, let me see. You do get the scimitar, not exactly, some kind of like Chinese large sword thing here. You also have your beam sabers, which, yes, those go here. Like a samurai, he has a long and a short one. They kind of slot in here like so, like kind of you would for a samurai sword thing. Both on the same side. And you have a long and a short beam saber to go along with the handles. Although the long one isn't that much longer for the length of handle that you have there. But overall, it's like a fun kit, like because it is a it's nostalgia, I guess. I'm probably gonna ruin this, but I feel like this should be a little bit carved out so that you can push the hand in a little further and have a giant hand. It's not really holding on either way. Oh, wait. Maybe. I'm gonna end the stream as I usually do. This thing's gonna fall off, probably. At some random time. But it is hilarious, so we'll give it a pass. Yeah, you get like your usual sword hands otherwise. You do have an option here to not have the katana style stuff there. The holster for them. Not holster, the whatever it is that holds them. What else can you do with this thing? Oh yeah. We mentioned the leg bits there. Which is not too bad, except yeah, the problem here, it should have had a hinge. That would have made it much better. Let me see if I can. Probably something blasphemous I'm doing here, just like tighten this piece of plastic a little bit. Because it is barely holding on otherwise. Well, that did nothing to help. Oh, there we go. The other one doesn't have a problem. This is plastic on plastic, it kind of wears out. That will do, I guess. But essentially, yeah. I kind of mentioned this, well, we saw this earlier, but I kind of like lost one of the pieces, kind of like had to kit bash a little disc on the torso here. Normally it's like all nice and shiny and round, but it's like a bit dull right now. I'm just gonna eventually find it and replace it, but for now, it will do. So, it's a bit far away, never mind that. Holding hand, probably reenact the, yeah. No, I mean like there's, for this one, it has specifically shining finger sword. Does it look like a finger? Well, it is shining, I guess. Photobombing. Oh, never mind. That doesn't quite work out. But there's also a scene when like Nobel Gundam kind of dies or something like that, and this guy is holding the other person. So that's probably from that. Well, at least that's what it's shown in the manual for Nobel Gundam, the kit. So right now he's having a crisis where the thing sealed in his right hand is trying to escape. What else can you do with this thing? Like, yeah, it's like, it has lots of little fun gimmicks. The shoes were the feet were kind of interesting too, but I can't really show it right now because it's, yeah, it does have a fair range of motion and has like this little thing here, and these also move, so it's like lots of little bits and bobs are just moving about and have this fair amount of like options there. It's a bit far away when I did that, but yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like lots of movements, lots of little bits that moves and rotates. Surprising. I really put that much effort on the rest of it if you're gonna do that, is my opinion. But yeah, it is still just high grade, so it's, you gotta like cut it some slack. There's a giant hand. Where did this come from? Oh, bits are falling off already. Barely did anything to this. Yeah, there's a few like kind of loose parts here. I just need to figure out a way to yeah, the hand is holding now, but yeah, overall, not bad. I'll say that. Not bad. I say that a lot about a lot of kids, but they're all not bad. What do you want? Not much I can do about it. It's a high grade kit. It's fine. It's perfectly functional. You can like reenact some stuff. You can do some weird stuff with other. I still have like the Master Gundam and what else? I think that's it. Master Gundam and Funsaki. Yeah, exactly. This is dynamic perspective, so... Oops. Well, it's a bit heavy, I guess. But you can do stuff like that. Oh, wait, that was for the God Gundam, not this guy. But they have the same hands. It's fine. It's perfectly reasonable. Let's use the Shining Gundam. I'm pretty sure there's a high-grade God Gundam as well. Potentially, I don't know. But I already have the real grade one. Well, I back ordered it, so I'll eventually get that, so I'm not gonna do that. So what is the pose actually like? Let me just put you over there so I can actually look at what the hell I'm supposed to do here. So you got lots of like dynamic action here, all sorts of stuff. You're supposed to paint that gold. I kinda did, not really, but sort of. Oh, that's also supposed to be gold? Wow, too late now. Yeah, you get your Shining Fiingaa sword. And you got your pseudo core fighter thing here. Or is it just an injection mechanism? You can have a giant option part here for your giant hand. And you can you can join hands with the master. So I'm gonna eventually, I guess, build this guy so we can have like a touching moment where they're like joining hands, and hopefully I'll be able to find that missing piece by then, or not, but yeah. So that's about it, I guess. Like it's a fun little kit. There's like a bunch of, again, it's like high grade, so like old high grade, so there's a bunch of painting needed to be done to make it fully look like this. There's always like little bits and bobs like those. Like they don't give you everything out of the box. One thing I don't like is like those could have just been golden parts. Like if they had like added, like rather than make them like gray, just like gold plated parts. That would have been nice. Save us a bunch of trouble with stickers and trying to find gold paint to like cover that up. But yeah, overall, it's alright. High grade, what do you expect? It's fine. It's fun. It's hilarious. It'll do. Alright, so I think that's all we have for now. Another photobomb. Why are your legs so long? That's unnerving. Alrighty. There was another gun, like, what was it? Seed? Or was it? No, there was one was like completely gold plated with some kanji on the leg, I think, or the arm. I forget. It can't have been from Zeta Gundam. I think it might have been from Zeta Gundam. Had a big old cannon with it. It was HGUC, I think. This was fully gold. Or might have been Seed. I can't remember anymore. There's too many at this point. Come on. Don't tell me it's already worn out. I'm just like putting it up, in and out like that. I'm just gonna try to get that to hold. Yeah. Lots of golden Gundams. Oh, come on. Just get... Why would it not? Not sure if it's the hand that's causing it to be imbalanced. Probably. I'm just gonna set this up for the exit because we're done building the, what was it called again? The GF, Gundam, well, G13-017NJ for New Japan Shining Gundam. It's New Japan Mobile Fighter with all its golden bits and pieces. Oh, there's a few golden bits. Not a lot, but a few. So I'm getting that set up. And hopefully it's not gonna just topple over. It might. It's looking like it might. Why are you? Yeah, this is a bit flaky right now. It's very flaky. Yeah. So maybe the main issue with this thing is how hard it is to get it to stay anywhere. Probably gonna wobble all over the place. Oh, we'll see. Alright, so late enough with this. This was the build of Shining Gundam high grade number, well, HG FC Future Century. But it's in the HGUC lineup, so it's number 127 of HGUC. So we got that built. We managed to lose a piece, but kind of hide it a bit. Or you'll find it some other day. Hope you enjoyed the build, and yeah, do like, subscribe, share, all those things. And hello, Shockade. Zahando. Yes, because it is Zahando. It is the Zahando. Though. Of course it is. It's Shining Gundam is a shining finger. A lot of shining fingers on both hands, including a shining sword. So it's very shiny. Well, not as shiny as a fully golden Gundam, but very shiny indeed. So yeah, we're done with the build, and actually I'm gonna go get the sandwich, and I'll probably should brush my teeth and not get a sandwich. Alright, so yeah, well, Saturday, I guess, yeah. Saturday, I'll be back with another more Gunpla. So yeah, till then, I'll just leave it here for a bit. Alright, thank you all for watching, and you have a good time or bad time if you're in the mood for having a bad time. So yeah, see you guys later. Alright, bye for now.